Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Here's Larkin. Off target with his 3. Here we are now past the midway point of the season, Tim. What kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's 2 paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think? Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They set the screen. Inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Down low. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Larkin can't get it to go.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
There's a screen. Here's Balmaro. Missed inside.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Larkin looking it over. Here's Poirier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Larkin. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender.
No! What a play!
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. Here's the break. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Up top, Beaubois. Clock at 6. Inside, here's Papagiannis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pass to Balmoro. Back to Booker. The steal. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at center. Here's Larkin. Lets a floater go. He lays it in. Larkin's got 7 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
There's a good screen. Booker outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Gutterich. Bangs home the trifecta.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Shields, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And so here's the home team. They've...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Good on the shot. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Bobois outside. There's the three. Doesn't go for him.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A nice shot by Gutterich.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. And
he finishes nicely on the layup. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 16 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
They set the pick. They get it back. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
He can't get that one to fall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Up in time. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, it's great awareness on his part.
Has to happen quickly. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Booker left side. Wide open look. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Another shot, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Poirier. And at last, they get one to fall.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Papagiannis can't hit.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
Beaubois for 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in. Poirier's got 6 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Booker, with no one around, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Larkin, who's got 19. It's Beaubois on the wing. And they come right back with their own three. Three-pointer. Beaubois got his first 3 points of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the inside. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 14.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Larkin can't connect from long distance.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Shields connects from three-point range. Great game for him. Double-double now. 12 points and 10 assists. And here they come. Oh!
Unreal!
And he jams it with authority.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
1:32 left to play in the third. Here's Larkin. No good, unable to end this run. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Gutterich, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Nice shot by Larkin.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block. Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Beaubois can't get it to go. Here's Gutterich. And it's off from three-point range. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The three from Beaubois. The shot comes out.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Morrow's shot is off. Pass to Beaubois. Takes a three. And no good that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. They're running. Larkin can't get it to go. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers 4 straight finals appearances.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
A second chance effort, and he hits the jump shot. 20 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
They set the pick. They need this. That one, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
The shot. The offensive rebound. Pass to Balmoro. Trying his luck from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Larkin. That one falls. Larkin's got 24. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Shields. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Papagiannis. Booker pulls it in. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Sinks the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Both free throws good from Bobois. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Balmoro. Drops in the tray. Balmoro's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just 1 miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Larkin. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Larkin's got 26.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Now here's Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Elbow shot. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Near the three-point line, it's Bobois, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Pushing it up. Pulls up for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Pass to Gutterich.
Wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Here's Baldwin. The wide open shot is on the money.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen.
Oh,
nice! Big finish! Man! The reverse jam! Unbelievable!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Blakeney can't hit.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Blakeney can't hit.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Takes a step back. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Baldwin's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. If one team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baberovic. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 11 points. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Beyond the arc. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Here's Hall. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Ooh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. And he drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Tipped. For three. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Hall's got 10 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's Blakeney. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Oturu. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Blakeney. Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Shot from the wing. Out to the right wing. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Here's Hall. He's got 14. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Counted from distance. Blakeney's got 21. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
They set the pick from deep three-point land. He's off on that one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Hull. He's got 18. This one for 3. That one's off. His first miss in 9 attempts.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .144 left to play in the first half.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
As the top vote getter, a good...
Oh, what a throwdown! Nice. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
55 seconds left to play in the half. From the arc. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Oturu.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And we've got the playoff. And that is going to do it for us.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Micic in at the 2. And it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Blakeney. From deep three-point range. The shot misses. And And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hall. Driving in. Oh, throw it down! Nice! Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Blakeney. And the shot's good. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Hall.
Oh, man,
Oh,
what a punch that was.
bad intentions.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Oh, swiped away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. And they're on the break. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. That's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Babarovich can't get it to go.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
On the take.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Here's Blakeney. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Here's Hall, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just in this quarter alone, he's turned it over 3 times. Not sure what's going on with him.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. 1:52 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Right wing. Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And that one, good. Blakeney's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Hall. He's got 31. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd. 5 on the clock. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 37.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Here's Hall. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at her.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lets the three fly. On target from range. Hall's got 39.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
To the right side. Oturu passes to Bryant. Fires in the triple. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hall. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 15. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Oturu in at the center position, filling out the middle. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Blakeney's shot's good.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Hall. Nails it from 3. Hall's got 44.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Lets it fly. Blakeney's shot's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it's Hall missing. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Oturu. Here's Motley. He buries it from 3. Motley's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's the pick. Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. No good from 3. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. He takes it in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Puts up the tray. Up again. Ooh, it misses. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Launches it from deep. That misses. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Driving inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The home team calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Can't get the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Cuts off the pass. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So he gets them both. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here he goes.
Some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Bacon. And he dunks it down.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Here's Bacon.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pass to Poirier. Out to the right wing. Had a hand on it. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. A 3 from Anderson. Drills it from outside.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Inside, here's Poirier. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bacon. Here's the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Jones.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is a potential finals preview. As good as it gets early. In the season.
Timeout.
Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And these are 2 teams that excel at punishing opponents for their mistakes. I mean, they certainly did that last season.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Bacon. He's got 6. Got a piece of it. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Beaubois kicks to Papagiannis. Beaubois outside to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
To the paint. Poirier passes. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And Jones over to help. Back to Bertans. Down low, Petrushev, and Jones sends it back. Beaubois against Anderson. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Bacon. He's got 9. Out left to the wing. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Here's the screen. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Poirier. Left side, Jones. Beaubois for 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Bacon, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Stolen by Anderson. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Anderson is out there with Bacon. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Pass to Jones. Over to the wing. Right wing. Here's Poirier. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Anderson passes to Bertans. There's a good screen from outside the arc. Can't hit that one.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Bacon. He's got 11. Over in the corner, Bertans. Three-pointer, and he's good on the three ball. Bertans got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Anderson against Beaubois. Pass to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Now Bertans.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. A special move before the shot. Bertans got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bacon the pass to Anderson. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. From deep, Beaubois.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Bertans for 3, and a clear foul there as he and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And then Jones with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Bacon. 11 points in the game. And the home team has possession. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. Back to Beaubois. Here's Poirier. It's Beaubois on the wing. Poked away. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Left side, Beaubois. Poirier. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe not you, Ernie. They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who...
And that about wraps it up.
to gain an edge. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Aiken is out there with Anderson. Then there's Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Bacon. He's got 11. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Bertans against Jones. And Anderson has it in the corner. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Papagiannis has got his first basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Anderson with the ball. Jones covering. The 3 from Bertans drains the three-pointer. Bertans got 14 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Bacon the pass to Bertans. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans. On Monday. Then on Monday. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. And it's blocked. Here's Bacon. He's got 11. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Jones in the post, and they pick up 2. 14 points for him.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Here's Bacon. 13 points in the game. Pass to Bertans. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Bacon. Defended by Jones. Sweet move. And Jones sends it back. To the right side. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Bacon. 13 points in the game. It's good. Bacon's got 4 this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Poirier. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors on defense. Jones looking for an opening. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Bertans. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, big man rocking the rim. Good aggressive finish right there.
And usually he leaves those to his teammates.
And at his size, you'd like to see him attack the rim like that every chance he gets.
Here's Bertans. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one falls for Bertans. And so Bertans nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And that one is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
That will count. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. We've got Davis Bertans. Bacon is out there with Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Anderson passes to Bacon. Over in the corner, Bertans. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. All sorts of time. A nice shot by Caboclo.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Jones against Bertans. Pass to Anderson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Takes it inside and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Another chance. No good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And down goes the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Got a piece of it. Here's Poirier, defended by Anderson. The coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. There's the pick. Misses the three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, the shake. Smooth move on the jam.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Here's Bacon.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
From deep. Cleared away by Jones.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Low block against Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Both teams changing it up here. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both good from the line that time.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
From outside, and the 3 misses. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. To take the lead, here's Poirier, and trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. Bertans. And did the 3. With the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense. They trail by 1. Got it to go off the glass.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Here's Bacon. Jones against Berton. Takes the 3. That one is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the 4 as we've gotten this overtime period underway. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Just 5 to shoot. And he cams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big foul.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game.
Well, check out. That assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Intercepted. And they're pushing it up. They set the pick. Let's lose a three. No good.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
Here's Caboclo.
Four on the clock.
With the shot. That's off. Fires from way outside. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they...
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. To the inside. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And we're about a minute into the first.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
And a two-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Such a wide open look. He has 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's the screen. 3-pointer. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
And there's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. They set a pick. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
1:19 left in the first. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And they're running. 23 seconds left in the first. Five to shoot. Inside. Here's the steal. And here's the fast break. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And a good game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Just 5 to shoot. The layup off target. And there's the drive.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Goodrich. That 3's off the mark. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 22.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Puts the move on, and he lays it in. 21 points in the game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. And he makes it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Going inside, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. There's a minute 59 left in the second. There's a screen. To the middle. Stripped away.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
Got a piece of it. Offline from the top of the key. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Right side Booker puts up a three. He can't hit that time. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Knocks it loose, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Thursday, then on Monday. "55 seconds left in the half." To the paint. Here's Colson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. On the take. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 25.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. From 18 feet away. That's good on the jumper. Baldwin's got 26.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Launches a three, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Driving inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
We often talk about efficient.
That's it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Count it.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 31 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. The shake. Here he goes. Jams it in off the great move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
For the tie. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 34.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
And there's a pick. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third.
Oh, okay then. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 34.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Sinks the tray.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Got it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. 1:36 left in the third. Driving to the basket. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. 4 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Jump shot is good.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Off target at the rim. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. .51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Knocks down the triple.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
There's a screen. They need this. The shot won't fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Booker. The rebound by Hall. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. He has 7. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Fourth 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 11. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Guterich. Good on the shot.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
That one goes. Count it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. From downtown, knocks it down from distance.
All night, he just won't let up.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Stolen by Booker. Fast break, here we go. From downtown. He got it again! Sensational!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Another bucket! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Pass to Guterich. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Baldwin. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. To the wing, right side. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It was like there was some extra oomph on that slam.
I thought the defender might come after him, but I think he made a business decision.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We're going the other way. Here's the three. He can't get it to go.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On defense, the visiting team. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Here's Colson. Connects from downtown. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter.
The NBA here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Otley out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 2. Here's Bacon. Defended by Bryant. Driving inside.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Blakeney. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Bacon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, 2 of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And the basket by Blakeney.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Driving in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. Takes the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. And it's good, 2 points. Oturu's got his second basket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Anderson outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. They set the screen. Launches from deep. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 10.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Bacon's shot is off. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Blakeney. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. From downtown. The shot off that time. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On defense, the visitors. There's Bacon. Good on the 3-point shot.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Motley. Still yet to score. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To halt the run, Blakeney misses. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good. 10 points for him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. Clock at 4. Shoots from the baseline. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anderson outside. That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Launches a 3. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Blakeney. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
47% from the floor, getting it done. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Blakeney. 11-point game his last outing. No coverage that time. Micic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Blakeney, trained for 2 points. Blakeney's got 14 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The shake. That one's not going to go.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Going inside. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Blakeney misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kaboko's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Blakeney gets it to go from 18 feet away. Blakeney's got 20.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
There's Bacon. He takes it in. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
The shot's good. 20 points for him.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
43 seconds left here in the second. Here's Oturu. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Blakeney. They get a hand on it. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Shoots the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
And the next topic and that about wraps it up.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at small forward. Drives to the hoop, and the basket is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the point. He's feeling it. And Caboclo pulls it down. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Here's Blakeney. A beautiful reverse layup. Blakeney's got 27 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Got that one up quick.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 27. Here's Micic, and he gets the bucket. Micic has got 5 points so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
From the arc, Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Good on the bucket. He's got 29 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Blakeney misses. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Makes it off the glass.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Motley. To the left side wing. Baseline J on the way. Blakeney misses. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Bacon. Here's Petrushev. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And there's the drive. Count the basket. Blakeney's got 29 in the game.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
There's the screen. Pass to Anderson. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And the layup falls. Anderson's got his first bucket of the night.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Blakeney, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Bacon. He's got 14. Hits the three-point bomb.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Petrushev.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Goes up on the wing. That one misses. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Blakeney. He's got 34. It's deflected. Pass to Petrushev. And he uses the glass on the layup. Petrushev's got 6 in the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Long range from the inbound. Cans it from downtown. He's got 34.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the shooting guard position.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Petrushev. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Motley. Nailed from three-point land. Motley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Bacon. And one is hammered home.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Blakeney. Hits it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 39.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
A crossover, and the layup is good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fires from deep. And Bacon pulls it down.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that one drops.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Blakeney, 14 feet away. Not gonna go. Here's Bacon. There's the pick. Shoots the three. Does not go in. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And good that time. Puts up a deep three. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Trained from outside.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it seems, Richard, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Does not go. Gone ice cold from three-point land. 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Ah, it's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Blakeney. Puts up the three. The shot misses. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Knocks down the three. A 12-point game. .35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Big time move inside. Let's it go. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Book it.
roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. They set the screen to the middle. And stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. Here's Balmaro. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Goodrich. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Larkin. Here's Boba. Here's Papagiannis. Gets the 3-ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's the pick. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
With some arc, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Larkin. The 3. Poirier. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. And they're pushing it up. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Driving in. Can they get it? It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. From behind the arc. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And they're able to recover. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Larkin. Can't nail the jumper.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Booker. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Balmaro. Misses in close. There's the drive. Larkin with the bucket. Fires it from 18. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Left side, Booker. Down low, 6 to shoot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Larkin. Oh, a special move before that shot. Larkin's got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They set a pick. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Booker defending. Here's Poirier. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's the screen. Pass to Booker. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Larkin with the bucket.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
1:53 left in the first half. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
The visitors with the ball. To the inside, Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. .110 left in the half. Shot clock at 6. Down low from 7 feet. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Papagiannis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Booker got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. On Wednesday, then on Monday. .51 seconds left to play in the half. With the drive, that evens the score. Boban's gotten his first bucket of the night.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Larkin. The floater, that one goes in. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter. 8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Booker. And it's in there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up? And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
That one gets going 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know.
And that's
trying to gain an edge. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. Pass to Boban. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Banked it in off the glass. Papagiannis has got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it's Poirier in at the 5, down low. Launches it. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Balmaro. To the wing on the left. Oh my, came close. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Larkin no good. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Over to the wing. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Boba. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. There's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Booker, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul. Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. The 3 gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Going inside, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, he's done everything you want.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 22.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
The steal. Drains the triple. 17 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Larkin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Pass to Guduric. Now Booker. 40 seconds left in the third. Inside. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. And they pick up 2. Larkin's got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. And stolen by Booker. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. He's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Larkin in at point guard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Over to the left wing. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's the floater. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Long range from the inbound. Offensive rebound. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the free throw, no good. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. And that one's good. He's got 19.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Balmaro. Booker for 3. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 27 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Can't hit it.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Poirier. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Beaubois. Oh, he dropped it straight in. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor
Replay.
stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now Booker for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, impressive footwork down low. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Larkin. Oh, touches it off the glass. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Up top, Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the stuff!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Papagiannis. Booker defending. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Fires the three. Oh, it's off. 36 seconds left in the game. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass.
Little hang time on the rim. Here's Larkin. They swipe it.
La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. And on our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, also Bryant out there, and it's Oturu in at the center position. It's good from long range. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Micic. Goes up. Oh! And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Bryant. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hall, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Bryant. Colson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Blakeney. The layup off target.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Here's Colson. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blakeney. Ball stolen.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Here's Baldwin. Defended by Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And here comes the break. Fires the three. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Here's Blakeney. He has 6. A three-pointer, no good. It'll count. That shot is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Here's Bryant. Oturu. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. 6 points for him. He gets it in there. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
The 3 ball. The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Blakeney. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Motley. Offensive rebound.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. To the wing right side. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Motley. Here's Bryant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
A minute 42 left in the first half. Here's Blakeney. Made that one only his fourth of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's the screen. Here's Blakeney. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. From past the arc, Oturu with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 12.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
To the left wing. Here's Micic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Micic has got 5 now.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull away.
And right now, thanks for
shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Bryant. Shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Baldwin. The putback. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Hall. Here's Bryant. Softly drops in the floater. Bryant's got 8 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Yep, it counts.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expect...
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. There's a good screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Blakeney, 17 points in the game. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting fit.
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
To make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one drops for him.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's Oturu. Count it. Oturu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Motley the pass to Blakeney. It's good from about 19 feet. Blakeney's got 19 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Baldwin. Shot from the wing. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the point guard. Doing well. They're at 45%. Pass to Biberovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Biberovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Blakeney. Lays it up off the glass. Blakeney's got 11 in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 31 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. And they're on the break. Pass to Blakeney. And they're running. And here we go. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The three-pointer is right on target. Blakeney's got 28.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. Four on the clock. Driving the lane.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. Into the lane. Oh! Oh! And there's the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Smooth move.
I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Blakeney. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he makes that one count.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Jacks up a three. Trying again. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
UK Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Off with the layup. Bertans with the ball. Well, Stan, I know you love the numbers. And what they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc.
Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
To the paint. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Anderson for three. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he drives in. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Down low. Here's Caboclo. And he's headed to the line for... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Takes it inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Shakes him. Bacon can't get it to go.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the dunk by Jones.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Outside Bertans. To the inside. Pass to Bacon. From deep. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And it's good for 2.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Takes the 3.
They haven't had that much success in the paint, and this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Petrushev. Three-pointer, no good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Bacon. 1:24 left to play in the first. Pass to Petrushev. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Jones with a screen on Anderson. Now Jones. Anderson covers. Back to Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 13.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points.
And watching these two teams over the last 10 games, the one thing that you notice is how well both are scoring the ball. Seem to be getting whatever shots they want on the offensive end.
It's both from the stripe. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the left side wing. The 17-footer, and he gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Petrushev. Fires for 3. Jones with some nice D.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And the dunk by Jones.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Bertans for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The ball's knocked loose. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 15. Let's take a quick break. And then it's on to the second quarter after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Pass to Papagiannis. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
The 3 is up. On target from range. Bacon's got 8. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Poirier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Poirier's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Bacon. Give him 8. Here's Petrushev. Outside, Anderson. From downtown, Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. Uncovered. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Poirier. And he banks in the layup. Poirier's got 6 points.
They're really working the paint now.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. Give him 8. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. Bertans for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything.
Oh!
Wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Poirier's shot is off. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Bertans with the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Bacon. 51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Down low. Poirier's shot is off. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Bertans inside. It's stolen. Lets it go from deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
There's a screen. The 15-footer. Here's Petrushev. No good with a layup. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. Well, you could say that this game hasn't exactly been
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Right side Bertans. Outside Anderson. Now Bertans. There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Papagiannis. There's the triple. Anderson pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Bertans with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Bertans up top. Give him 8 points now. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Jones sets a screen. Whoa! Big finish!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Bertans. Goes up on the wing. And that one's good. Bertans has got 5 points now this quarter. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. It's deflected. They set the pick. Takes a 3. That shot is off. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Shot from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Bertans has got 15.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Papagiannis no good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The 3, and that's good. Bertans for 3. He's got 18.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
He takes it in. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Anderson finds Bertans. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And the layup is good off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter here. Money from the wing. Bertans has got 12 now in this quarter.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Papagiannis, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Bertans for 3. That one no good. Got 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Papagiannis. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Papagiannis has got 5 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For three, it goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Bertans has got 25 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2 guard. Nice move. The shot by Bertans, no good.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 27.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively. Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Petrushev. Connects from downtown.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Here's Poirier, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Outside Bertans. And there's a pick. There's the three. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
And he slams it in one-handed.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's the three. Unable to get that one.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And there's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Turnaround Jay. Jones. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bertans for 3. He buries it from 3. Bertans has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The 3 hits the trifecta. Bertans has got 33.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And trying to put the game away He's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lets it go. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And he's got 28 now.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
The ruling on the floor
So many
stands.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Here we go. Puts up a deep three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the middle. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Bertans against Jones. 3-pointer. And gets it to fall. Ooh. Rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4. Shakes him on the take, and that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Inside.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Baldwin taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Balmaro grabs the board. And just over a minute played here to start the game. They set a pick. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. Pass to Colson. Just 4 to shoot. Out to the wing. And here comes the break. Now Booker. Knocked away.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
To the inside. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 5 points in the game.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
So it's the home team now. It's intercepted.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
He nails it, and we're tied.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
They set the screen. A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Buries it from 3.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Nails it from 3.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Puts the move on, rips it home off a terrific move.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
To the middle. Nifty move. It doesn't go for him. Got it up. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll bring you this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Hall in at the 2.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. Fires from the wing. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. No good on the 3.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
All alone on the break. To the paint. It's tipped. Outside Booker. And here's the fast break. To the left wing. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Driving in. And a two-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And count that. 2 points and a chance. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Colson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The 3 is up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half. From about 16, score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's the pick. And the three-pointer goes. 23 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence. You can go out there and...
Okay, fellas. Glad you could...
Here's Hall. No points so far. The shake. Drives to the hoop. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And the shot goes in.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Colson. Into the lane. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. Oh, it's stolen. Out to the right wing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, after nailing the first three out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Guduric. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. To the middle. Oh, he slams it in!
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Pass to Guduric. Fires in the triple. He's got 34.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Over the past month, here's the best in free throw shooting.
And great job to establish position and square up.
.111 left in the third. The shot. And the jumper is on the mark.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Outside for Booker. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, sweet move. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 33.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Over to the left wing for 3. That shot is off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up 9. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Hall in at the 2. Count it.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Inside, shot clock at 5. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Baldwin from the arc. Doesn't go for him.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Uses the glass on the layup. And he's got 41 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From deep. Booker pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And it's in there.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Driving inside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
We've got 1:23 left in the game. Ooh, it misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Into the lane. And he powers it down. One-handed.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Baldwin! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Uncovered. Oh, no good.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Fires the three. No good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Start of the season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusion.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Here's Bacon. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blakeney. Fires the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Bacon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Blakeney. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Turu, and the tip in on the offensive boards.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Anderson. Beyond the arc. Turu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They swipe it. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bryant. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bacon's got 8 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Right wing. Here's Micic. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Bacon. Give him 8. From outside the arc. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Here's Blakeney. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Here's Bacon. 1:52 left to play in the first. .143 left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets the bucket.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. And the shot goes down. Give him 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Bacon. Covered by Bryant. Here's Caboclo. Cans it with nobody near him.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
1:03 left in the first quarter. Stolen by Anderson.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Good on both. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 50 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pure from three-point range. Blakeney's got 11.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
That one drops for him.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Blakeney. It's good from about 19 feet. 13 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And it's Bacon in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Oturu. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3-ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 5 now.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Blakeney. Drains the triple.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
They set the screen. Unloads. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Blakeney. Now Bryant. Anderson covers. Bryant, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. 12 points for him. The shot, no good. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Petrushev. And the visitors call time here.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Here's Bacon. Sinks it. What range from downtown? Bacon's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They set the pick. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. This one for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Petrushev. Nails it from 3. Petrosev's got his second basket of the night.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Blakeney. Off offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
From behind the arc, Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Picked it. A minute 39 left in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. Here's Micic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Bacon. 18 points for him. Driving to the basket. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Modley. Fires from deep. With the putback to the wing, right side. Blakeney. No good with the triple.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
From deep three-point land. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds now. From the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the paint. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. 18 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. It's a long season, but you don't want to dig yourself in a hole this early.
In a few months, they won't.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the home team.
What?
That's it.
It's been a runaway. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's Micic in at the shooting guard position. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Bryant, no good. There's a screen. From deep. And Bryant pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The 3 is up. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires for 3. The rebound by Bacon.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game. In transition. Here's Blakeney. They grab their own miss. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Bacon. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Micic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's the 3. Micic to the left side wing. Off target from three-point range.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
On target from range.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Blakeney going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. The putback. Pass to Caboclo. From deep. Rebounded by Blakeney. Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Fires it from 18. And that one drops. Blakeney's got 20.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Bacon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Blakeney. 20 points for him. 1:06 left in the third quarter here. And the layup is good. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The 3 is up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Micic gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. Pass to Bacon. There's the triple. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Blakeney. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Blakeney's got 24 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On the wing, Bryant. He shoots it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Stolen by Bryant. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's tipped. Here's Bacon. Plenty of space, and the basket is good. Give him 23.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Blakeney. The layup off target. Pass to Bacon. Lets it go from deep. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor. Tipped away. In transition, here they come. And a strong finish with two hands.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Bryant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anderson for three. Hits a three-pointer. Anderson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 5. And no good. The dry spell continues.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Looking to get back on track. Here's Oturu to the wing on the left. Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Blakeney's got 27.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Here's Bacon. From downtown, the triple drops.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Cash! Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Caboclo. Oh, nice move! Oh, it misses! Here's Micic. Anderson covers. The 3 is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
No.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes it inside. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. Wide open look. Down it goes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, the shot is off.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Picked it out of midair. Outside, Anderson. Here's Caboclo. He launches. The putback. Shot's no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Shoots a three. That's off. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Blakeney. For 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Caboclo. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in. There's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing.
Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And now Willa Force is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The three, and the three ball is good. Larkin's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. To the inside. They set the screen. No good that time. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. With the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. 8 points for him.
So graceful with the teardrop.
From deep. Booker outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Booker.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Pass to Poirier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Bobois. Inside. Poirier passes to Bobois.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. How's the last month of basketball been for him? 8th in rebounding. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
They set the pick. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Inside, here's Poirier.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Pass to Booker. For three, buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Puts the move on. It's deflected. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter.
They really need him to get it together. He's been ice cold this period.
And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Nice shot by Larkin.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Shields. And a miss there on the triple.
This has not been his quarter so far. He needs to find a way to get going here.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 10. And the And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 slot. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Poirier's got 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Count that bucket.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Larkin. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Larkin's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. With the clock winding down, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's the pick. Shields had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Poirier passes to Papagiannis, and they're moving it up. Shields hands the shot with nobody near him.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Booker with no one around. It's good from long range. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Poirier passes to Larkin. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. It's good.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's the screen. Shields. Kicks it out to Booker. This one for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nifty move. And it's blocked. He's all alone. Jumps up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And that concludes the first half. Up 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
And now and up. And that.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Balmora. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Booker in the corner, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from three. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
On Tuesday, then on Saturday.
And for that game against Athens, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Misses from close range. Here's Balmora. To the middle, 11 feet away, up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Larkin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 24 points. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Floats one, and that one good. He's got 26.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
There's a screen. Shields. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 7.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Bobois outside for the 3. Papagianni, the second chance points on the tip in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Down low, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Larkin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Oh, that's blocked. And there's the whistle on the and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Inside. Here's Poirier. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And the dunk by Booker.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
To the middle. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
.35 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Shoots from 14, buries the jump shot. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Got it off in time, and that one released in time, but no good. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Bobois. The tray hits the three-point bomb.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 assists. Here's Larkin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 41.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Shields. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Bobois got 6 here in this quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So it's the visitors now. 17-point lead, their biggest. And here we go. Pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. It's tipped. Here's Larkin. Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Larkin's got 44.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Good, nice job down low. Larkin's got 47 points.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Buries it from three-point range.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
1:37 left in the fourth. Here's the break. Here's Balmaro. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And he goes in for the dunk. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. Booker outside. Five on the clock, to the paint. Second chance shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Larkin looking it over. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. And here's the break. And he makes the first. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Six to shoot. And count it from 19 feet away. Larkin's got 49 points in the game.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And it's going to go the other way. Takes it from 10.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now here's Bertans. Crafty move. Unable to get that one.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Pass to Poirier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Caboclo. About a minute played here so far in the first. There's the screen. Bertans for three. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Anderson over to help. To the right side. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Bertans. Poirier with the rebound.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Papagiannis. 6 on the shot clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the screen. Bertans, the pass to Caboclo. Jacks up a three. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Tries to keep it alive. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got a minute 48 left in the first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And stolen by Jones. It's picked off. Bacon, the pass to Bertans. .121 left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Jones. Here's Poirier. He has 6. Pass to Papagiannis. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Bertans against Jones. Tries it from 19. The shot by Bertans, no good.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Jones against Bertans. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bertans has got 8 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Jones' shot is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 1. Shot from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
Pass to Papagiannis. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Bertans. Outside, Anderson. Bertans inside. Defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. Bertans, the pass to Caboclo. And it's good. Fought through, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Papagiannis. And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bacon, the pass to Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Bertans against Jones. Lets it go from the wing. The shot no good. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Kicks it out to Bertans. Puts up a three. He got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Bertans. 17 points in the game. It's good from the top of the key. Bertans has got 11 points in the quarter.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jones against Bertans. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Bertans. And stolen by Jones. Down low. Poirier passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Bertans. Off the window. It's good. Bertans has got 21. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. Tries again. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has got 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Bertans for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
There's the drive, and the layup falls. He has 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Bertans for 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And that concludes the first half. They're up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Lots of amazing plays in that one. We'll be seeing them over and over and over on that loop.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
The difference in field goal percentage is crazy. They're getting exactly what they want out there.
And that is
Getting it done is Davis Bertans.
through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And they're on the break. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at power forward. Oh, deflected. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
From 11 feet away, here's Bertans. Jones grabs the board. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Bertans. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And there's the drive. Pass to Papagiannis. Over Bertans. Offline from the high post.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
They set the pick. From the wing, Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Poirier passes to Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Here's Bertans. Jones with the block.
And that miss makes him 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
For 3. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 13.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Bertans for 3. Hits the trifecta.
That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, B.A.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. The 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Launches it. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. The quick look, no good that time. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Outside Bertans. And he drives in. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone cold here in this 3rd quarter. Just 3 of 9. There's 42 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Papagiannis. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side, Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Now Bertans. Clock at 4. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bertans has got 10 points in the quarter.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. To the middle, Poirier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Outside Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Papagiannis. Now here's Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Shot clock at 2. Back to Jones. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Bertans against Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On Thursday, and then on Sunday, the first one falls. And he makes both free throws. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Out to the right wing. To the paint. He can't get that one to fall. Jones against Bertans. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Clock at 6. Pass to Bacon. Oh, it's stolen away.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
On the wing, Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Unloads from 9. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Here's Caboclo. Outside Bertans. Here's the pick. Oh, he missed the jumper.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bucket is good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Count it!
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Let's loose for 3. Here's Papagiannis. He's covered by Bertans. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up by 9. Hits both from the stripe. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Jones outside. Another shot. Oh, no good. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Bertans inside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
He launches. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it drops in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Papagiannis. He's covered by Bertans. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout.
All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Knocked loose. And so they foul intentionally. And he drops the first. So he picks up just one from the line that time. And the visitors call time here. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.